Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
He.
I like to drink on occasion.
Hello.
Any and every occasion. Good one.
Ooh, you got Varka. Yup.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Yup. Yup. Lag. Let's begin.
Try to keep up!
Add astro...
That's weird. Jean said this is where the event is supposed to be, but there's nothing here. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, this is where our journey officially began.
This is also where the traveler's sibling and Skirk ended up when they arrived in Teyvat.
That sure brings back memories. Kinda nostalgic, really. Even after all this time, this place hasn't changed one bit. Ah, Worker's getting all sentimental and poetic. Well, we still need to find Jean and the others. Let's have a look around. Yeah! Paimon remembers there used to be hydro slime hiding here, but it's gotta be gone now, right?
Wait a minute. Outlander who caught the wind. That's the name of the very first Archon quest of the game. That was the tutorial of the game.
What is it? See something familiar? What is it? See something familiar? What is it? See something familiar?
I believe it was a whooper flower last time.
Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon. Hey, don't forget about your guide. Come on, follow Paimon.
I just wanted to see what else she would say.
Come on, follow Paimon.
If you go far enough, she stops talking completely. That was Alice, I'm pretty sure. Apparently breaking the fourth wall in this game is treated as some specific mage power only she has.
What is it? See something familiar? What is it? See something familiar?
Hear that? Vic said this isn't hard enough. Should I grab a geobishop for the next round then?
Is this really the time to get competitive?
Did you hear that, Paimon?
Hear what?
Huh. Must have been my imagination then.
What is it? See something familiar? You can't even eat them. Hold on. Could this be an event setup thing? Not a lot of people come here, but a bomb's still a bomb. If someone gets hurt by accident, Clee's gonna get marched off to the confinement room again. Yeah, but let's take a picture with the camera before we take them down. First the fungus, and now this? Something weird is going on. If it turns out not to be event-related, it'll be good to have a record of what we found. You couldn't just compliment Paimon's smarts like a regular person? Whatever. Paimon will take it. Better than being called emergency food, at least. Anyway, it never hurts to be careful. We've seen through lots of tricks, but we've also gotten the short end of the stick a bunch of times, too. Paimon likes the optimism. Come on, let's get that picture taken. Then, get rid of these bombs. Fireworks! Guess there was no danger after all. Were those meant to welcome us or something? Anyway, we should be good here. Let's keep going. Huh. What was it Paimon said back then? Ah, right! Oh, wow! That's a statue of the Seven! Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind. You remember too. It's weird though. It seems like there's something different about it. Let's take a closer look. Huh. Paimon's next line was...
As we all know,
Right! Poetry and language flow like the wind! Look! There really is something wrong with this statue of the Seven! Okay, I'm unsure of it now. This can't be for an event.
More like statue of the Spark Knight.
we replace that huge statue of the Seven with a statue of Klee...
Hi.
Yeah, and well made, too. But that's not the point! You're not weirded out by this? Oh, you're right. This must be Alice's doing.
Hey.
She could put 100 Klee statues all around Mondstadt and Paimon still wouldn't be surprised. That explains the other weird stuff we saw up till now, too. She must have asked Jean to write that letter so we'd lower our guard. No, wait! Maybe that was Alice just pretending to be Jean. Paimon wouldn't put it past her. Yeah, Paimon's not upset. The surprises were nice, and this statue is pretty cool. Plus, we got to take a little trip down memory lane. Makes Paimon feel all warm and fuzzy, remembering where it all began. What do we do now, though? There's nobody around. If this is some sort of elaborate prank, guess we're in it until the people behind it jump out and say, "Gotcha!" Huh? What does that mean? Oh, yeah. And there could be even more. Guess all there's left to do is touch that statue and find out. Maybe it'll give you the power of pyro or something.
The world opens itself before those with noble hearts.
We already got the power of pyro from Mavuka herself, not even the Natlan statue.
Sparks and splash! You were right! Alice is full of surprises. Good guessing on your part. Let's keep going and see what else we find.
Klee can't reach those from here. And Master Jean says it's not polite to just take people's things. So, pass them to me when no one's looking, okay? Resonate. What does that mean? Oh, wait! I know! It's like how I'm the Spark Knight and you're the Honorary Knight. So, we resonate. Klee blesses you with happiness. Have the best day ever, just like I am.
My theory is that Varka and Alice set this up together cause Varka needed to improved Mondstadt standing with the Hexen Circle.
Yes, now! Or it'll be too late!
Whoa! It's the volley!
There's something huge in the sky!
Okay, we all remember what Paimon said back then. Anyway, since he's here, that must mean we're about to meet another old friend in these woods. Look! There he is!
Does Alice expect us to play our everything from memory? Like, are we supposed to act like we're meeting Venti and Valen for the first time?
Back then, the Goblin was tainted by the Abyss, and Tone-Deaf Bard was about to heal his wounds. But your control over Animo wasn't so great, so they noticed you and ran off. But you've had tons of practice since then, so mistakes like that should be a thing of the past, right?
Or maybe we really did travel back in time and we're supposed to reenact certain events as they actually happened.
Here goes nothing. Rah! Well, this is awkward. You really hung Paimon out to dry there, traveler.
Apologies. You were just even livelier than I remembered, and I wasn't expecting it.
Which means mission accomplished on the surprise front, I suppose. What do you say, Alice? Hi, Marks.
Oh, yes, indeed. That was fantastic. I've recorded it all, in fact.
Huh! So you were watching us all along. And hold on. You can't just record people like that.
What a delightful reunion. Welcome to Mondstadt, you two. The place where it all began.
Lovely to see you, dearies. So what's the verdict? Did our special welcome ceremony meet the mark?
It was very... you, that's for sure. Paimon can't believe the Knights of Favonius let you go that far. Where'd you move the real statue of the Seven anyway?
Oh, gracious me. You still haven't figured it out. If I had actually done something to that statue, I would have been locked up in the teensy room next door by now. Certainly not my idea of a pleasant afternoon.
So, what's going on here?
So, it's a pocket dimension for the past events of Mondstadt.
Ah, now you're asking the right questions, Paimon.
The answer lies over here.
Nicole? You're here too?
That's right. Our two lovely mages are here on vacation. In fact, everything you just experienced was their handiwork. But I'll leave the explanations to Miss Nicole. I trust you're well acquainted with her skill at explaining all manner of magic and phenomena.
Yep. We experienced that firsthand in Nocry.
This bubble is a new kind of magic Alice and I invented. Inside it is a small world created using a person's memories. When you were busy reading that invitation to Mondstadt, Alice took the opportunity to place you within it.
Oh! We didn't even notice!
Huh! I wouldn't be much of a dodo king if I couldn't pull off a simple trick like that.
All that to say, the things you saw weren't real. They only exist within this bubble. Ah, except for Venti and Dvalin, of course. I invited Venti, and he brought the dragon along.
It's not every day you get to relive the beginning of your journey. It feels like listening to a verse you haven't heard in a while, right? You might not remember the name or melody, and still, you start humming along in no time. I'm assuming your trip down memory lane was similarly nostalgic.
So does Jean know about this or not? Paimon's starting to think that invitation letter was a fake.
Oh, no. Jean wrote that herself, I assure you. I wouldn't dare forge a letter under her name.
Huh. So you do draw the line somewhere.
Ooh. Not with my daughter in her clutches. If you ever become a mother, you'll understand.
she's being held hostage.
The point is, this magical bubble was created at the request of the Knights of Favonius. With the expedition in Nodcry coming to an end, the Knights will be home before long.
Varka thinks it's better to give people time to reunite with their families, so he told Jean to hold off on a huge welcome reception for now. Of course, Jean has her own thoughts on the matter. You can get the details from her soon.
As things stand, we're keeping the reception small, but there will be some activities. This magic bubble is one of them. The returning knights can use it to catch up on all the major events that have occurred in Mondstadt while they were gone.
Simply put, it's a reenactment of your adventures.
Does that include Venti getting his ass kicked by Sinora?
Indeed. The ultimate goal is for everyone to have a chance to take part in the excitement.
So, what about the parts that took a few, creative liberties?
Oh, those were there because the bubble world is still being transcribed and debugged. Memories are easy to extract, and the resulting information density is fine, but it's not exactly a stable medium. If memories are the only thing used to recreate a world, it's hard to ensure a lack of deviations. For example, these memories belong to Venti. But even for someone like him, whose memories are quite reliable, there is bound to be some variance. Not to mention, on their own, memories lack an interactive component, so I added some self-deductive capabilities to this magic, which exacerbated the instability issues, unfortunately.
Yeah, that, makes sense.
For instance, say we're recording memories and Lisa happens to fly into a fury over some overdue library books at the same time. A powerful thunderstorm might unfold in the bubble world out of nowhere. Luckily, there's a simple solution. We just have to send someone to scout things out first. Then we can manually correct anything that doesn't make sense.
Exactly. Plus, once the recording is complete, the magic will loop, so there won't be further deviations and we won't need real people to act things out. Ah, and before it's all said and done, we'll be sure to cover up your identity, Venti.
Much appreciated. Otherwise, buying around at the Angels share is gonna be much more of a hassle.
Huh. Like you're the one who does the buying.
It's settled then. We'll allow you to be the first to relive these precious memories, And in return, you'll be our eyes on the inside.
Yeah, but it sounds like fun. Besides, we already snapped a few pics of some potential bugs. Like that weird statue of the Seven.
Oh, no, Paimon. That one was entirely intentional.
What? Seriously?
As the creator of this world, I'm afforded a bit of creative license, I would think. Creating this bubble was no easy task. Is a little personal touch too much to ask for?
I doubt anyone will mind. As far as I'm concerned, you're free to do as you please. This is Mondstadt, after all.
Oh, well. Paimon can't argue with that.
In that case, we'll be counting on you to continue testing our work tomorrow.
It's still early. Why not check out the other events at the testing grounds in the meantime? Jean should be there too.
Yeah, we'll go say hi. She's the one who invited us after all.
I think nothing of it. Now that the world is at peace, you two are overdue for a vacation. Best to make the most of it.
Oh, and didn't you say Kleiner would be making the trip with you this time, Alice?
He's been delayed, I'm afraid. Troublesome happenings on another planet. And of course, just when he jumped through all those hoops to make it back to Tevat, Dottore starts causing trouble. The border is a terrible mess even now. So, unfortunately, his vacation has been postponed. Just yesterday, he did give us a call on the Dodo communication device, though. As you can imagine, Klee was pleased as punch to hear her dad's voice.
Husband name drop.
I see. Being a seeker is a tough job indeed.
What is a seeker?
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
It might have something to do with Octavia.
Dvalin appeared a little late. but his sparks and splash triggered a deep magical reverberation. Background music needs to start half a second later. I should put another instance of, and now the diagnostics are failing? I just don't get it.
Nicole, dear, stop fretting. You're projecting rather loudly, you know.
Every detail is within your control, huh? Color me impressed.
Try to keep up! Ah!
Yes, good work. We'll go with this setup.
Hey, Jean! We're here!
Honorary Knight, Paimon, welcome back. Did you have a good time in Alice's magic bubble?
Yeah, it was so cool! Paimon's looking forward to getting back in there tomorrow!
I'll be sure not to spoil it then. I imagine you might be interested in what went into the preparation, though. I loved the idea when Alice brought it up, but I knew it would take a great deal of reenactors, not to mention recruiting Dvalin. Luckily, Venti, or rather, Lord Barbados, agreed to help. After that, I opened up recruitment to the people of Mondstadt. Countless volunteers jumped at the chance to reenact your stories, Honorary Knight. It took me 2 days just to read through all the applications. A lot of people have gotten involved, and that includes quite a few familiar faces as well.
Are you one of them?
Yes, according to Alice, I'm one of the leading ladies.
Yeah, there are other activities here too, right? Sounds like there's a lot on your plate.
Ah, well, such are the duties of the acting Grandmaster. I'm used to it. For those of us who have been holding down the fort, so to speak, the return of the expedition team is a matter of great importance. The Grandmaster contacted me and said not to organize a grand reception on their behalf, and I understand where he's coming from. I'm sure the team will be exhausted upon returning, and making a big fuss might just tire them out further.
I'm sensing a butt in there somewhere. Tone-deaf Bard said you had other ideas.
Yes, well, those of us here in Mondstadt have been awaiting their return for a long time. Resuming normal life after such a long expedition will be quite an adjustment. An official welcome might help them feel at home and reacclimate to life here. Not to mention, it's a chance for the people to show them no matter how long we've been apart, we're still family. Yes, absolutely. And I don't know, perhaps I am overstepping. I just hope the Grandmaster isn't too upset.
So, besides the whole bubble thing, what have you got planned?
Here, I'll show you. First, this is an arena we've set up to showcase Favonius blade work. The cavalry company is in charge of this one. I'm sure there will be some exciting sparring sessions.
Ooh, that means we'll get to see Kaya on stage!
That's right. Compared to me, he's much better at keeping things interesting, even when the subject matter is quite serious. I can think of no better person for the job.
You're as modest as ever, huh, Jean?
Over here, we're running a wind glider speed shooting event. It's not hard to guess who's in charge of this one, I'm sure. Yes, her gliding skills are top-notch, and she's quite creative when it comes to event design. Be sure to check it out when the time comes. There's also a booth that will serve as a reception area where people can relax and chat with each other. A few simple games will be available as well. Hertha is in charge of the drink stall, but we're still working on the menu.
Well, the more alcohol options, the better, I think. The expedition team likes the strong stuff.
Fair point. Huh?
What's with that face?
Grandmaster, you're back? Has the entire team returned as well? Well, apologies, we're not quite done with the preparations, but I assure you, it's limited to what you see here. We're exercising the utmost restraint.
Hey. Relax, Jean, relax. No need to get all formal with me. I split from the group to make it back first. Pretend I'm not even here. Besides, I knew you'd want to surprise us, no matter what I said.
Oh, I see.
If I didn't tell you to put on the brakes, I knew you'd go full throttle and start planning the next Ludi Harpastum or Windbloom Festival.
Yo. In back. Hey. Welcome back.
You put so much pressure on
remember me.
yourself, diving headfirst into the deep end without thinking about how much is on your plate. I just didn't want you to overwork yourself, that's all.
Oh, wow. That's actually really nice of you.
Well, looking out for my fellow knights comes with a job. As for the event, food, drink, and fun in spades without too much pomp and circumstance. Yeah, just like a Mondstadt festival should be. The team will feel at home in no time.
That's far too kind, Grandmaster. But thank you.
I mean it, you know? Just trust my judgment. Anyway, you two got a sec? Now that I'm finally back in my old stomping grounds, let me treat you to a meal. I'll even introduce you to the Good Hunter's secret menu.
Oh, nice! Paimon's never heard of that before.
What's wrong? Not hungry?
Actually, Grandmaster, there's a few things I'd love for you to look over. Since you seem to have some time to spare, perhaps we could go back to headquarters first.
Do you think we unlock it if he does? Like the recipe. I'm not sure. I did the witch's homework and I got his signature dish, but I don't remember getting the recipe.
Hang on, you know this is just a pit stop, right? There's not gonna be time for me to take over the whole shebang.
Of course. Still, you are the Grand Master.
Oh, you have no idea what this means. I'll be trapped in the office until tomorrow morning.
It's not that dramatic. If we make haste, we'll finish before dawn.
As much as Paimon wants to check out that secret menu, you should at least do some work now that you're back.
All right, all right. Oh, let's go. Guess I'll see you tomorrow.
His sick dish is a variant of another one. Do you have Northern smoked chicken unlocked as a recipe? Trying to find it. If you do, cook it WTH Varka. It's a 2-star. I've got it on Wiki. Did you know his held elemental skill makes him not take any fall damage at all? I did know that. KK. Also, the Northern smoked chicken recipe is somewhere in Stormterror's lair. It's part of the adventurer's dishes. So, that's why you may not see it. Oh. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, I've had the recipe for years. I just forgot it was a stamina dish. Next time you need SMTHN from a specific category, there should be a way to categorize them by type. There is. Yeah. There you go.
Try to keep up!
I can actually stay this time. Long weekend. Nice. They protect. An attic. At same time. Yup. You get it.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of... you when it matters most.
The fuck is this girl doing? Laugh. I don't know, prop dancing. Though. It said laugh. Not laugh.
I like to drink on occasion.
Uncultured.
Any and every occasion. Good one.
The flips and shit are impressive though, I guess. Yeah. True. Do you have any pets? Like, in real life? I have 2 cats. I got a puppy. Cute. Remember when Zhongli quote-unquote died? So there's gonna be another flight-related event in Not Cry. Another? What was the first? This one. How do you know though? She just said it. I didn't see that. In NDA Wiki. Phonia was possessed by the original Durin for those who don't remember. Fun. How does Payman know what to do? Damn you good at this. Good job so far. It was kinda tricky, but we pulled through. Algalg. You have Durin? I do. Cool. What sucks is that this is not a new weapon, it's just a skin for a type of weapon. Who would I pull for once I get in? Varka. Yeah. No other flagship event has ever done this. True. Did we even have weapon skins before this flagship? We did. See? Fun. Might wanna check Bennett. He has a mark. Yeah, I'm not getting his C6. It messes up my rotations.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, it's a good spot for a nap.
Makes sense. What does it do?
Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
It gives all sword polearm and claymore users pyro infusion inside his burst. I understand. Makes sense why you don't get his C6 then. This causes problems when you're trying to trigger a specific non-pyro related reaction. Understood.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's
Like
share
Lunar
and the
Bloom,
Cat's
for
Tail,
example?
Our drink stand is ready to go.
Do you have any C6 5 stars? Exactly, but you wouldn't be using Bennett in those teams anyway. I'm talking about electro-charged or swirl. Or. And no, I don't. Are you close to any? No.
Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order, and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails?
How exactly has Payman never heard of a cocktail? Do you have any constellations on any 5 stars? Lime C1 and so on? Don't think that's what it means, but we'll see.
And recently you've also shown off your skills at the Flagship in Knockcry. We sure have come a long way, huh?
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional. and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu. But I need to get back to handling resident requests, and Glenfiddich doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand. Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Yeah.
Paimon's not sure what
Thought
performance
so.
metrics are, but she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can. I'm very skilled when it comes to things like portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get to work.
You could say. Let's go. Makes sense. Nadlin is known for dancers. All right. Lisa Prob. Just. Fighters, you mean?
My. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties, and Glenfiddich is away somewhere too. Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
But they also dance.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials.
While fighting.
The type of drink that keeps you awake all night, leaving you no choice
Some
but
dance
to pass the time working.
And in Children of Echoes. There are dancers. Check. Trust. Somewhere. Okay. On a stage. Right.
That's right. I'm just a carefree librarian now. If only there weren't so many people with overdue books.
Yep.
And I didn't have to go door to door to get them back. I would have dropped by to chat with you sooner, and try out your delightful creations, of course. Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it could help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Yeah. But she needs to sleep, doesn't she? WTH is Smedna. It's a Snezhnaya dairy product. KK.
Here's a snow-kissed dawn. Hope you like it.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything, though, I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have many more questions to ask. Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough. Since you're asking,
how does she tell these things?
It's been a bit of an unusual day.
It's a Snezhnaya dairy product. Because she has nothing better to do, RN. True.
There's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial
We're
Compendium
almost
of
at
Desserts.
200 comments. Escoffier. I think. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. But who's she's talking about? I'm more curious about the chef she's talking to. Lisa, I mean. Yeah. I think I know who that is, but I forgo her name. Is she the one who tried to sabotage Escoffier? She's from The Quest. Same. I'm sorry. DA who? I know The Quest, but I don't remember her name. Yeah. Same. Nah. Not talking about Escoffier. She says fresh out of training. But Escoffier is a seasoned, pun fully intended, chef. So, can't be her.
Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet. Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks. Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea. Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible. Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try and get a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences. Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried hot cocoa myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
So that's how you say cacahuatl. Yeah. I honestly was saying cacahuatl. Also, this is a pretty direct question. 'Cause I didn't see the U. LOL. Okay. Go ahead.
Lately?
Ig.
So careful with your wording, cutie.
No, I wasn't talking about me, I was talking about the game. Ah. Sorry. I was thinking of doing a live stream. What kind of ingredients have you been interested in is pretty direct for what we're trying to do here. But I don't know what to do for it. No worries, you're fine. Do whatever you want.
Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember? Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living
I
out
don't
one's
think I
golden
have
years in
anything
peace
though.
and comfort.
'Cause
I'm no longer so easily moved by adventure and excitement.
I'm still downloading the 33 kb of the monstrosity that is Genshin Impact. And Yanfi basically said Lisa's getting old, emoji happy tears. Yeah.
I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient.
The voice legit said emoji laughing tears TF. This is something that happened at the very beginning of the game. Lisa's story quest, so I couldn't tell you the specifics 'cause I don't really.
Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit since then.
Girl. Same.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander? You caught me.
Valberries. Pink berries found in the woods in Mondstadt.
My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't know how to deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
What Valberries are.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
The traveler rarely speaks. Like. Verbally. But that's common for Mahoyo. And their game's MCs. Like HSR. The trailblazer rarely speaks. Unless you're using
Finished! A new creation. Custom made for you.
I wonder if we'll get the Slumbering Rose recipe. Yeah. Hope so. Don't think so though.
This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a slumbering rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass,
it's currently a placeable furnishing in the teapot.
You've turned it into a completely different drink.
Ick what I mean. Check the wiki. That's really dumb.
Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style.
Yeah.
Time to see how it tastes. Full marks.
It's a memento.
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake.
Doesn't make it better.
With a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy. As a bedtime drink, this is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new maestro of mixology. Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of slumbering rose. And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that. When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
Why does she call us cutie dyke? See?
Oh, it's Eula and... Clarand? You're here in Mondstadt?
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single-handed sword form of Favonius blade work, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula, it turns out the Knights of Favonius are quite accomplished with the greatsword as well.
He. Data Fortress. I heard dot of interest just now, lol.
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although I suppose that's to be expected of the champion duelist. Even over a few short rounds, I feel like we've learned a lot from each other.
Swordswoman, thank you. True. Just that. Swordsman. Is so commonly accepted as a phrase.
You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidentally hurting anyone nearby.
Back in the day.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it? Shall we have ourselves a game, then?
Why not? You should know, though, I'm not easy to beat at this game. Ah, hold on. No muskets allowed.
Oh. Why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the
Most,
harpasta?
if not all, people wielding swords were men, so it just stuck.
A sword's range is limited, though, so it wouldn't be fair.
Ah, of course. Then you should use a gun as well. Voila, problem solved.
Ig at least. Is that Ravenwood's sword? That looks like one of the stakes from PKMNSV. Who? Or Rostam's. The first and second Knights of Boreas. Dadu.
Razor? What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be in Wolvenden?
Ooh. It's one of the ones. From Wolvendom. Prob one of Andreas's or SMTHN. It looks like the wolf's gravestone. Which belonged to the wandering knight. Very true. Very true. The first knight of Boreas who traveled from Amsvartanir, not Cry to Mondstadt.
Fiery woman came to take Lupacol. I said no. She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now. I am here to protect it.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning to bring Boreas here, but you stopped her. So, she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor now, wouldn't it?
We fight. I protect Lupacol.
Wow! Looks like Paimon's guess was spot on. Don't worry, Razor. No one's gonna take this sword. It's not even real.
Not real?
It's the challenge start of Wolf of the North.
Huh? Let's take the photo and get Razor out of here.
Not real.
She's
don't
spitting
get
truth,
it.
though. Okay, buddy. Yee. IT is real. Do you know what R3L3 is? Just 'cause I don't. It's the joysticks of a PlayStation controller. Tap them.
Sure would be
Makes
convenient
sense.
if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish
And
blasting
by the
spot?
by mean.
Okay.
TF.
Might not be the best idea.
If Klee was fishing. Are we sure? She would use a rod? Most likely wouldn't. Klee uses bombs to fish. Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause. She loves bombs.
On me.
I think. In total. I have more comments than you. Yee. And we're over 300. And the disembodied voice doesn't know any number above 9, no, does it? Now 8. 1 0. Now blah blah blah. Yeah. Nah, 'cause it would say 10. See? WTF. Seriously. Seriously. Hedwig. If you don't know Hedwigist. What? Hedwig the Owl? Harry Potter. That's a very specific character to know off the top of your head, lol. Not really off the top of my head. It's one of the knights' names. That I saw. I was talking about the owl. Still not really. Be right back. Back. Yo. They give you trial versions of characters you already have. Most combat-oriented events do. Yet true. 'Cause the player may not already have them. Very, very true. Anyway. Back to the headwig, whatever you call that. Dike where the unusual highlight is.
Leave it to me!
I'm going in!
One with nature.
I can check for you.
The birds...
Burn!
If I can find it.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
The story has only just begun! Wind strider, as one with wind and cloud!
Thunder! Thunder! Maria sweeping in! Stay back! Okay!
I'm going in!
Clouds high, the birds call!
Burn! Up the ante! Burn! Charge! On me!
Teamwork is trick!
Leave it to me!
Knight!
Do you not meet the lions and night?
Up the ante! Up the ante! Maria sweeping in!
I don't. Fun. Do you have Varisa? No. Dot dot ah. How about Jansen? How? Yes. Good. Somehow. When Mavyuka released. Sit lolly. I got them both. Wait no. Wait. Chaska. Sorry. I got Chaska. But not Oraron. What?
Skyward! Make way for the controlled breathing.
Let's move! Headbutt! One fell swoop! Volcano kablam! Charge! Ow, ow, ow! Boost! Hey! Shower me with praise! Let the world come up!
Scatter! Skyward! Stray cloud converge!
Quick as a flash! On my mark! Headbutt! You ought to stand down! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Da! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo inside!
Skyward! Make way for controlled breathing.
Start the...
Natalie has started the train of custom mode animations functions colors. She had the second and third. So.
Smash down! Yeah! Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Custom functions. And colors.
Faster! Stronger! Let's up! Boom! One fell swoop! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Boost! Look out below! Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Skyward! Make way for the controlled breathing.
Start the clock! Ultimate flying kick! It's justice o'clock!
Ik what I mean? Yay. Cool. What time is it for you, RN? For me. 2:13 a.m.
All right, let's head off.
1:15 p.m. Fun.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
That means it's time for lunch. Be right back. Yep. See you later. Be right back. HI. Ho-oh. What is going on, NGL?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I'll be back after your mealif. I guess LOL.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Yeah, I'll be a minute. Sorry.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yo. I'm back.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh noyes.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
ILL wait a bit more than LOL. Yeah. Kinda just. Offking. Watching other vids. Shorts. Till they come back. So what were you guys doing LOL?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Building.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Kinda. I don't know what that means. Building a char? Like upgrading characters. LOL. .no. Just doing the flagship event. I was here for their last live stream as well. I wish I can do it.
There are
Oh,
leaves
nice.
around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Certainly interesting, so I'll stay. Yeah. Just FWTH me.
This
Will
scenery
do,
is
LOL.
wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
KK. Awesome.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
In scrollin'.
This blade,
Shorts.
it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Oh yeah, do you play Genshin TCG perchance?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I play Genshin Mobile? Well, I would. If it would download faster. Oh right. Yeah.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Not many people know about Gig card game. I don't know what you mean by Genshin TCG. It's a what no. Now. It is a card game in Genshin.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry
You can
memories
find
of
it
my
in the
home.
Cat's Tail Tavern in Mondstadt.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land
Yeah.
of my birth.
But it's an in real life card game. Only in Chinese. But still. Not kidding. Google it.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh. That is physical TCG. I can't get those, so I just play it inside the game, lol. Yeah. $30. Not kidding.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The people who collect those are quite insane. People. Do. What? Yeah, some have entire collections and unboxing stuff, lol. I am honestly broke, so I collect in-game card skins instead.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them.
I like talking
if you wish to hear it.
WTH people through Livicat. At least those are easier to flex. Rather than in real life. Yeah. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi.
This scenery is wonderful.
Cause.
Surely enough to convince anyone
Well,
to
my
become a
autocorrect. It's better. Oh. Also, takes longer.
Wherever in this world
Which is
I
better?
roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
What is this guy doing?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Eating good LOL. I mean, I do have long meals sometimes.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I'm back. And yes, it was a long meal, but I do have a life outside of YouTube, you know.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Let's continue. Yeah.
This scenery is wonderful.
We all have a life, do we?
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So what are we doing next, LOL?
Thank you for
This realm is... If you ever have...
Oh yeah, I haven't seen what claymore you are giving Carla. Varka. My autocorrect is so, face blue wide eyes. Yeah, we're just building Varka now. Hi. Hey. How is everything? I gave him Wolf's gravestone. I'm fine. Good.
The new moon rises. Surge.
Be right back.
Observe. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Preparing for dust up. Insulation chamber.
Enhanced animal module 75.
The night comes. Observe. To dust. Close your eyes.
Back. Mac and food. WGS is a nice pick. DA what? Oh yeah, you can't win floor 1-2's first chamber from the looks of it. I won the first chamber with 2 stars using very mid teams. Remind us what WGS is. Wolf S. Gravestone LOL. Thought so. Ah LOL.
Oh my,
It's 3
fancy meeting
MRN.
you here. Out for a stroll again?
Hobot y'all. Yes, I knew this would happen. How? (2:15 p.m.) Looked it up. KOOL.
Huh. Aren't you a busy one these
KOOLA,
days?
man.
Still, running around like this all the time. Remember to take a proper break once in a while, you hear? Swing by my place when you've got a moment. The Knights of Favonius sent over a bunch of stuff again, and there's some for you. Just maybe not
Wanna
right
give
now.
floor 1 to a
I've gotta
try?
go sort out a little matter with the Lightkeepers. See you next time. Do remember to come pick up that crayon drawing Clee made for you. If only I ran into Flint's today.
I think
Could've
you
had a
can
good
definitely
drink.
2-3 star it, lol. For the first chamber. First I wanna know what crayon drawing he's talking about. Bro. The one Clee made. Obv.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness
When?
and complexity
I
of
don't know
humanity.
if I have it.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. Ti. 2. Well, anyway, I already cleared Spiral Abyss. KOOL. What about the floor 1-2 LOL? Also full? Hmm. I know how to get 3 stars on this. I tried it with the pretty F2P team, so you can't F do it, lol. Like level 50 supports. LOL. For the first half, bringing in a Flint's team is prob the best option. Damn, you've been playing for a while, Miran. You've got alloy. Evidence. You don't always need to follow the lunar crystallized thing if it makes you weaker, lol. About 4-5 years. Also, oh yeah, ally. Ally. AAA. Alloy? Alloy? My autocorrect hates me. Yee. Didn't build her 'cause she sucks. She's red. Though. Also, I don't know why, but I used Jehoda in the first half because she has heals and good application. She increases moon sign level 2. Moon sign buffs Flynns and Inifa by a lot as far as I know. Yeah, as far as I know. That's all Jehoda is good for. Sucrose at least gives resistance shred. Her app is funny too, I mean. I passed first half easily without race shred, so I don't know if it's really the most useful thing for first half. Mostly because I can't afford race shred, face purple crying. But yeah, I think you are def set for first half. Ah. And I will be back. See ya. Okay.
Ding dong, weather bomb!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Hand it over! You're my target!
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe.
Be silent. To dust.
Go claw! Cleanup sequence in... Smash and grab!
Close your eyes.
You will fear the dark.
Observe.
To dust.
You're gone! Being done!
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode.
Finders keepers! You're not going anywhere!
Close your eyes.
To dust.
Observe. Close your eyes.
You will fear the dark.
Annihilation mode.
Cleanup sequence. Smash and grab!
To dust.
Oh yeah, you are wasting energy on points by using the normal burst actually.
Flash attack!
Installation chamber.
Hand it over!
If you need time you can use it in the optimal way instead.
Close your eyes. Observe.
To dust.
Being done!
Preparing for dust up.
Like elemental skill, conversion, to burst because it consumes 2-5 energy instead of the usual 1-0-0.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Go claw! Finders keep!
Close your eyes.
Be silent. Night falls.
You're gone! Being done!
Ultimatum protocol. Installation.
You're my target!
The night cometh. Do you fear the dark?
I wanted to win this floor so hard I actually sweated like the Chinese floor climbers, emoji crying loudly. Dim normal burst. Found a lot of ways to do better on these floors with bad characters. The normal burst is the one where there's a long animation.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
The other one is the plunge. Oh, I didn't use the animation one often. I'd recommend tapping the skill and changing the burst type because it lets you get 4 free uses of the plunge burst. Instead of having to use lots of normal attacks to charge it up again.
Let's get going. There are people who need our help.
I know. It's like advice from a sweat, so you don't have to always follow unless you really want to get the stars too, lol. GL on this half. Yeah, I don't know if we can do this with Aloy. Why Aloy? Emoji crying loudly. Oh yeah, this half is stupid because of the boss dealing too much damage. The second buff is actually better, by the way. The first one is hardly useful to my knowledge.
Preparing for dust-up. Cleanup sequence.
Hand it over! Smash!
The long sleep beckons. Observe. Fear the dark.
Go claw!
Insulation.
You're my target!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Being done!
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Smash and grab! Finders keeper!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Chew on this!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence.
Close your eyes. Night falls. The night cometh.
Chew on this! I never leave empty-handed!
Do you fear the dark?
I wonder if I should give more tips, but I feel like being too specific would make me sound even more like a sweat, emoji crying loudly, emoji skull. That and I've wasted too much time on this. But yeah, I mastered this floor after like 100 tries. So here's what I kinda did to win this floor without wasting too much time. Set up the teams based on rotation order, learn enemy mechanics, skipping the rest. Most importantly is the rotation used, to be honest. Usually start off with a no EQ, followed up with Jehoda burst and Inifa skill and burst, then pop skill on Flints and spam TH plunge burst. Repeat that kinda. Got me to 843, a weak team. Durand art looks so cool. Emoji crying loudly. But it's Varka exclusive. It is rare seeing someone upgrade using 5-star artifacts. I use them to craft stuff all the time. In terms of artifacts, I'm poor. I want that amount of 5-star artifacts, lol. They can definitely craft up some good stuff. For my other chars. Artifacts banner type of thing, emoji skull. Hi. Hey. KBA. Had to return some phone calls. LOL WTF.
Huh? Shred 'em! Slash! Surge! Burn! Freeze! Fry! Stormwind! Sunder! Up the ante! Ha! Try to keep up! Rah! Boreas sweeping in! Charge! On me. It's a knight's duty to defend his allies. Fall back, Boreas. Turns out I can die. Look after Mondstadt. Just a flesh wound. It's nothing. That's gonna leave a scar.
Varka's skill voicelings are unhinged. Sorta. Oh, gotta sleep now, LOL. Have a great time. Also, good luck on your artifacts and stuff. AGN. Thanks.
Ultimatum protocol.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
Preparing for dust up.
Swirl, Mark 2, animal testing.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Fear the dark. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Yo. In the live.
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Okay, now bye.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness. People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
story has only just...
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
On me.
Up the ante! I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with...
Later.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every... occasion.
Hey. What are we all doing? H-die. Jeet. Hey. I'm building Varka.
The story has only just...
Time to go.
The wind knows me.
Thunder! Thunder! Up the ante!
Each day is a new page in my story. I want to savor every scene, every footnote, before I turn to the next one. Up the ante! Huh? Here. On me. Here. Huh? Decay!
Prepare to meet your maker!
Wind strike!
Burn! On me. Here. Huh? Hey. Hey. Watch out!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Thunder! Time to get serious.
Resistance is futile. Save yourself.
One with nature. Let's light it up!
Leave it to me. Couldn't fix it. Up the ante. Mission
On me. Burn! Up the ante!
You're pretty sharp.
On me.
The story has only just begun!
Burn! Thunder! Thunder! Furious sweeping in! Leave it to me!
Here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Burn!
Look after Mondstadt for me.
The wind knows me.
On me. Up the ante! Up the ante! Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
The story has only just... Burn!
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, where's a good spot for a nap? Weapons need regular maintenance. Take good care of them, and they'll take care of you when it matters most. I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
And with that, I'm finally going to end this stream. Thanks for watching, everyone. Later.